Hello, hello. It seemed I was away from my computer too long because the game paused. That's my bad. Anyway, hello. Today's gonna be a day. Um, Today we're gonna fucking be going across Europe. Oh my god. It'll probably go badly. It'll take a long time. This is an entire day event. I hope you know that. I hope you're strapped in. Have some snacks ready. Have some drinks ready. Be ready to be entertained and amazed. If you don't know, this is what we're doing. We're doing Euro Truck here in my truck. It's gonna take a long time. So, some explanation to do. Oh, has my wheel turned off? Hang on. I think we're back. Okay. That should be good. So, in case you don't know what we're doing, which you probably don't because I haven't really talked about this. We, meaning me, are going to be driving here from Oslo. My garage counts as Oslo, to every capital that is in the game, and I mean every one of them, and then that's basically it. We need to hit every capital or major city in a country if it doesn't have its capital there. So, for example, here we're gonna go to Istanbul. I think that's maybe the only one that's missing specifically. Here we'll in Russia we'll hit St. Petersburg, um, and then otherwise we'll see how long it takes. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I've not tested it. I've not, you know, set anything up beforehand for this to figure out how long it's gonna take. All I know is that a trip from about here down to down to here took like 4 hours to drive. But that's also a lot of squiggly roads and stuff, and I don't know. But I'm gonna start setting markers, and we'll see how it goes. I'm also going to be. Oh no, I don't want you to do that. I want you to add new checkpoints only to the end. Yes. We are going to go into every town. Is also the point of this. We need to enter the town, not just drive past it or whatever. Um, yeah. Then I wanted to go to Amsterdam, to Brussels, and to Luxembourg, over to Paris. This will be the only time to England and back from England that we're doing a ferry. Otherwise, I will be driving. We want to go up to London, and then I believe it was Edinburgh that's the capital of Scotland. If that's not the case, we'll do something else, and then it's either Cardiff or Swansea. We'll do Cardiff. I think that might be the one for Wales. And then we're the longest trek we're doing because we're going to be bypassing Madrid first. Oh, I can't make any more. Okay, so let's get to Cardiff. That's 10 destinations. This is already saying it will take 69 hours in game. If anybody wants to research what the time difference is in this, like what an hour is in minutes or something, you're more than welcome to. Then we can maybe start calculating how long this is gonna take. This is already 69 hours of a road trip. Oh God. Safe to say I'm here all day. You're so fucked. Yeah, honestly. Now, the thing is, I will be doing what I can to take cargo with me, because as you may see, I do not have a lot of money. Um, I don't know how this is gonna influence what we've set up, but it might screw it over a little bit. See. Okay, there isn't any others to Stockholm. So we'll take this one, which means we have to do a detour. Now, how does this affect my world map? Okay. Maybe I won't. Well, we have an idea now. 69 hours to get to Cardiff in-game. That is slightly under 3 days? Like, no? Yes, slightly under 3 days. Yeah. So let's start with this. I should have thought about that I would remove my markers, but that's fine. Shit, need to set in gear. I'm of course doing this with a steering wheel. There's no way this journey is being done with the fucking mouse and keyboard. At least not from me. Now it has been a bit since I played this game. So we will see how it goes. And like you talked about the other day, PSP, for this, I have set up things you can use your little channel points on to cause an effect to how I need to drive and shit. If you just give me a second, I need to actually just do some last minute fixes, so I will be right back. Give me a second. Alright, there you go. Sorry about that one. Just have some last minute things I need to fix. Alright. We're technically starting now. If I miss a thing that's set up with channel points, let me know. It's not my purpose to try and miss them, but I might just not see it being activated. This is literally gonna take all day. I've prepared myself for this. I have food ready in the fridge to just be heated. So I don't have to worry too much about that. I'll obviously be stopping for toilet breaks and other stuff. Like we might just stop to take a break so I can get up and walk about if I need to. I'm not trying to kill myself in this. I'm just doing a very stupid fucking challenge. Am I not? Yeah. Also trying to remember how the fucking controls work in this game. "19 hours in game is 1 hour IRL." Okay. So 69 hours is 3.5 hours. So in 3.5 hours, we will be in Cardiff. That's not... I believe that's not even half of what we need to do. Or 3.6 hours rather. Now, one of the challenge point things is that I am going to be speeding. It's the one called Kachow, big surprise. I might just end up doing that myself out of my own free will if this takes too long. Again, depending on shit with cargo and stuff like that, it's also going to change how long this takes. If it ends up becoming too long, we might have to do a second parter. That's not going to be tomorrow. It's going to be a different day. But we're trying to do as much as we can today, at least. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see when I go to bed tonight. Good thing I'm ahead of that guy. Down to 70. Guess there's a toll booth. I can just do this side. Now that click was fucking very audible. Oh yeah, they will slowly be driving me insane, probably. It's supposedly rocks. That's what we also found out, so let's see how that goes. Also, my voice is not trained at all for this, because I've been away for so long. So this will be very interesting. We'll see if I've lost my voice by this or tomorrow. I obviously have water. I have an energy drink in the fridge. It's right behind me. Might just sit at some point and take a moment to chat. I prepared for this to be like until midnight tonight. I prefer it to be done before that, but seeing as we're in Cardiff in like 4 hours, I don't think that that's gonna happen necessarily. All right, around here. Especially considering we haven't technically left Oslo yet. Around the fucking police here. And there we go. Now, I've kind of tried to set the challenge point things also in accordance with how many like challenge points are earned an hour, and if it's just by watching and not like fucking having what's it called, clicking the little reward box that pops up, it's about 120 an hour is the max you can get. So the first hour I'm expecting to be semi-uneventful. Oh, look, a squirrel. Okay, let me get out on the road first, and then we will just look out the window. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we are in the wrong lane. I have timers on my stream deck here that I will be using to try and also have these timers be a bit more correct. Hey, that's cheating. Well, how's that cheating? You want me to look out the other window? Okay, I'll look out the other window next time. We're starting this. You're right, that was slightly cheating. But no. What do you mean? I believe that one was 10 seconds. If it's not, I'll redo it. You have to do it as you pull onto the highway. Okay. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. I'll give you another one for free. for the next time we pull out onto a highway. Can just wait till it's safe. No, that's fair. I'll give you a new one for free afterwards when we hit the next highway. Again, all of these are kind of gonna be, I need to learn to do them, so bear with me. Oh, I could set up a different one also. Yeah, I might actually add another channel point thing later. It's not gonna be a very good one for me, but you know. Oh, I just thought of another one we could do. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting more ideas as we're doing this. There you go. And when we go back on the highway, I will be looking out the window for 10 seconds. But first we need to load up some cargo. We go cargo market, we wanted those to Stockholm. And can I go that way? Yeah. Do you get notifications from it? I have an activity feed, yeah, but it doesn't make like a sound or anything. So, but I will see that it's there. I should have gone the other way around. That's okay, I think we can... Whoa, Jesus. Like even a place like this, fucking doing one like can't stop, won't stop might be funny. Shouldn't have said that. Need to get up on the wood here. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Load the cargo. Oh great, and we're driving at night. How wonderful. I believe our lights are on. That was meant sarcastically, by the way. It's not wonderful that we're driving at night. Yeah, we have the lights on. That's good. That's the brake. Nobody should be coming here. Also, the reason why I don't have any money is, if you remember last time, I had a very big crash and shit that very much left my truck very damaged, and I only had basically no money anyway. So I had to fix it before I started today, and then I had to take out a loan from the bank to be able to actually do this. So that's why we also need to make some money. Now I will be getting passive income because I do have employees, but I don't think they're gonna be enough to help me. I didn't borrow that much money, only like 10k. So how much does this one give me? 24, yeah, so this one should be enough to like pay that off without any problem. Okay, and as we're getting onto the highway here, I will be looking out the window for 10 seconds. I need to get around this corner. And then here we do this. I press the timer. I cannot see anything. Alright, oh! That's a car. Or something. Okay, it's been 10 seconds. Yep, we're good. Again, another reason why we need to, need to fucking earn money. Oh god. Okay, there you go. Is that what you wanted, Pispy? Yeah, doing exact timing of them might be a little bit difficult. I'm gonna do what I can, though. But, again, like with Twitch delay and shit like that, it could be difficult. Alright. Get up the road. We should be fine. Go. We're now officially on the way to Sweden. Our first stop on this town, or on this trip. Let's hope it fucking goes well. Up to 80 again. I'm trying to, I guess, cut corners where I can. But I also have to be careful with how I drive, obviously. The cutting corners is to try and make this go slightly faster. Now, I would like to say that I'm well rested for the stream. I'm not entirely. I didn't sleep incredibly well last night, but it'll probably be fine. Oh, we have a toll again. Damn it, he knew the trick. Okay. If he pulls over, we'll go for it. Should be fine. Hopefully. Yeah, because there's a turnoff coming here as well, so we need to be in this lane anyway. If I need to adjust some sound or something, if the game's too loud or I'm too low or something, do let me know. I'll take a moment to mess around with that. I can only really do that with feedback, you know? Alright. There you go. It's good so far? That's great. Then I'm not too worried. Now they're fucking they're adding buses to this game also, at some point in the future, which is gonna be very exciting. I don't know how it's gonna work, but I think it's gonna be interesting to try. Oh, this is a roundabout. What, they put that there? So you're doing the same road trip in a bus ride? No. Well, maybe. We'll have to wait and see. I have other road trip ideas, which I've talked to you about, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how much this one kills me and if I still have a want to do more road trips afterwards. I think that's maybe a good way to start it. Oh yeah, considering my fucking wheel got disconnected, it might also just get disconnected randomly as we drive. Which I'm not looking forward to, and if that happens, hopefully the game pauses and I can fix it, but if not, that would be another challenge for this. Now, thankfully I think most of the roads we're going on like highways are at least 80. I don't want you in front of me actually, so I'm just gonna pull out early. That's a bit of a dick move, but fuck that car. Okay, now he can overtake, I guess. How are we on fuel? We're basically fine on fuel, so that's not a worry yet. Again, another reason why we need to... Oh, 70. Hey! We've made it from Norway to Sweden. First country. Or second country, I guess. I do feel like we've cheated Norway a little bit with Oslo, so... might end up when we've reached Helsinki going to... like fast traveling to Oslo just to show the town. But we've been in Oslo on this stream before, so it's not too bad. Again, first time doing anything like this. There's gonna be mistakes. But the idea is to do a little bit of sightseeing in every city. For however long. It's not gonna be very long because we need to move on to the next one. But I think I can take him. Yeah, easy. Easy, I say. As if I'm not worried about that. Ah, it's fine. Nothing happened. Now, thinking about this, the fucking oh look a squirrel one might be a bit low, considering how long 10 seconds even is. Well, how much is it? What did I put it as? It's not that cheap. $500. No, okay, that's an appropriate amount. Never mind. That is an appropriate amount. That one can cause some serious damage. Now, I did want to look, I didn't necessarily have time, and I think it was just easier to do it the way I've done, but it could have been fun to see if there was like a Twitch integration mod with channel points that I could have set up. So it could have been like, oh, you're turning my camera for 10 seconds so I don't have to do it manually. Like, it will just happen. Kind of like stuff like the Chaos mod for GTA and stuff like that, where it's like it works with Twitch. But I didn't take a look if that existed, because I imagine that's probably not the kind of mods people are using for this game anyway. But if I get into programming, I should fucking make that. That could be fun, actually. Don't know how to do that, but... Alright. Currently it's going fine. Sweden is relatively easy to drive in. Has already been like 30 minutes though. But that's okay. I'm gonna do my best. Well, I think I have it here. Yeah, we can kind of see. What's happening? I'm steering wheel full cylinders. Yeah, we can see a little bit how close we are to different places, but not too much. Oh, I can go 70 again. What the fuck? When did that happen? And there we go. I'll set it like this. For now. So we can check the GPS, but otherwise I am gonna try and avoid using like the map to look ahead. Also just because it's annoying to stopping and starting looking at the world map all the time. Depending on how fucking long the stream is also, I might actually have to change if I'm recording the whole thing, because I usually record the VODs. So I have it. I don't think I need it for this one. Hopefully the YouTube stream goes well enough that it like doesn't crash out. Because I'm a bit low on space on my drive. But I'm assuming it's fine. I might have to go in and remove some files at some point during this to just make sure there's space, actually. That'll be at a different point. I can go 80. Jesus, I'm not paying attention. I'm too busy yapping. So far, so good. Yeah. I also know it's been it's been a while since I streamed last because I went on vacation and then I'm moving, so that like I'm moving by August, so that has also started to consume my life a little bit, and I've also been having some health problems, which is not great. Not anything too serious, but it's definitely taking a bit of energy from me. And you know, putting my thoughts elsewhere than streaming. Ah, this is all fine. You'll move. Yeah, he moved. That's good. But I do want to get back to it, and there should be an okay amount of streams this month. Hopefully. August might be a little lackluster, just saying it now, but I will try and do what I can. Yeah. Life is getting busy, here and there. The streaming is a part-time job, kinda. So I do want to do it. Fucking bus. It's thankfully fine. But they are enemy number one. Which also with like fucking them being added as a drivable component. It's a little bit weird. Average B&B driver, okay. How long is this? You'll have to remind me of the times. I think it's a minute. I won't start it until we're going. Yeah, 1 minute. Okay, I'll get close to him now. I'll activate it when we're on the road. Or yeah, because I think that's more interesting. Okay, we'll do it now. I have to see if I can catch up with him though, is the thing. Come on, you bastard. Wait, I'll reset the timer. This is not fair. If he happens to drive off, that's kind of a womp womp. I'll do the one in front of him, but there you go. It's a bit difficult to catch him. I'm doing my damnedest to drive in his ass. It's very difficult when he brakes. Okay. That one's more difficult. I'll give you a better one, cause that one didn't work so well. I'm trying to be fair about these. Oh god, are we gonna do a fire truck? Oh, okay, there's a fucking Dacia. Come here, you bastard. Come here, you bastard. Let me drive as a BMW driver. There you go. Come on. Well, yeah, you know, oh my god. Yeah, I think, I mean, the timer's still running, so I'll do the same. I won't do the same, but I'll drive the ass of the fire truck. Um, I did not expect that one to happen. If we just slowly approach him here. The timer's basically out. Okay, the timer is gone. Yeah. That that went well. I think that one gave a good enough result that I'm gonna count that one as done. Fucking kickflipped and everything, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, that counts good, you think so? Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, well, we're already getting interesting results, so that's good. We'll see what kind of condition my truck is in afterwards, like when we're done with this road trip. Oh no, we can still go 80. Okay, so I thought we were in a town or something. We're not. Oh, here it's 70. But I have the bigger road now. Okay, Sweden, you don't make sense. You better fucking brake. Thank you. Huh. I think I was that quick. Like for shit to happen. I was worried this is just gonna kind of be a long drive with nothing really happening, but it's been less than an hour if we've already kick-flipped the car, so I'll take it. That just means more things can go wrong. You know? Oops. Come on. There you go. Now, I'm assuming also supposedly that YouTube chat is working. I tried testing it earlier and it didn't show up in the chat, but Also was there I had to redo my subscribers and follower things yesterday when I was testing, because they were just not there, but I just had to refresh the source in OBS, thankfully. Oh, that's the police. Still 80, we're good. It's probably gonna go down to like 70 or something. Maybe not. Never mind. I was saying I should pull over. There's a car there, but he doesn't seem to mind, which is good. Nobody's coming from behind. I should put some fucking speed down. I have a tendency to take corners a bit too fast in my truck. It's like my worst trait. Oh, that went okay. Just keep going towards Stockholm. There's an Ica. 70. Still 70. We do need to go down here? We do need to go down here. That was not very clear by the map, but I thankfully figured it out. That the one thing that made sense. Alright, we've made it to Stockholm. Not a particularly lot of Stockholm, I think. This is probably one of the places that are gonna get reworked, I can imagine. I'd almost hope so, because this is very boring. If this is all that's in Stockholm. Thank you. We're gonna do the photo points of interest? No, because they're not in every town or every city. But I will, like, we will go third person and have a look around and do what we can to, you know, look at stuff. But there isn't a photo thing in every city, I don't believe. Could be wrong, but I think I saw that there wasn't. There you go. And boom. Kill the engine. Unload. Alright. If we now go take a look at the map. Yeah, this is Stockholm. There is one up here, but that's, I don't think that's for the town. And then there's one out here. Where the okay. We'll go take a look at that. But that is technically 2 towns down. Or 2 cities down. I'm very curious to see how that works. I'll just put... Okay, so I just need to go out and then to the left. I'm intrigued to see what the fuck that is. Yeah, it's the photo camera I'm thinking of, not the film one. Yeah, I know, but again, I don't think there's one in every town, maybe? Oh, there's basically one for every city. Okay. We will probably take a look at them then, yeah. Try and see. Oops. Just so we have a thing. We've made some money, thankfully, so we shouldn't be too... We don't need to worry too much about the... I can't go that way. I can't go that way. I'm not able to go that way. How the fuck do I get there? I'm gonna try going that way anyway. Wonder if there's a secret road. Yeah, same. That's what I thought this would be, but... Nope. That doesn't work. Yeah, I'll do them if I can get to them. I don't see how else I'm supposed to get out there. Is the thing. Anyway, this is Stockholm. Not a particularly interesting place. So just take a nice drive around. Yeah, if I can't figure out how to get to the photo thing, then we'll just not do it. I don't want to spend too much time trying to figure it out, you know? But yeah, this is Stockholm. We have made it. Makes sense, yeah. We will do a quick stop here. Do a little turn around. And there we go. Turn off the engine. We'll take a look and see if there is a job to Copenhagen from here. Do we have anything that goes to Copenhagen? If there isn't, then we will literally just drive it without cargo. There is not. Okay. Then we go to the map. Okay. Can't figure out where it would be. Maybe down here to go out? I don't know. I'm not gonna spend time on it. Here we can go. Is there a photo thing in here? No, there's not. Okay, well, we will go get this then. Just give me a second. All right, there you go. Then we just need to drive a while. Okay. That's fine. Started getting so many fucking unnecessary notifications from apps, and it's really pissing me off because I keep thinking there's actually relevant stuff happening on my phone. There isn't. Getting ad notifications is fucking stupid. Because that's basically what I'm getting. I'm fucking Snapchat and Instagram and shit like that. I hate it. Up here, over here. Whoops, there you go. Wrong button on the cruise control. Alright, we're headed off to fucking Copenhagen. Then we need to go Berlin. Thankfully, well, we should have an easier time with hills and stuff. Not that there's a lot of those in Sweden or Denmark, at least not to the same degree as like Norway. But because we have no cargo, it should be easier in general. I never figured out also if the music in the game is if it's copyrighted or not, like on its personal radio. Should have looked into that. It might take a moment for me to Google that at some point. I think that could mildly help this road trip also. At least help me. I have something else to listen to than my own thoughts. God, why did I decide to do this? It's a horrible idea. It's fine. We've technically done 2 towns. We're just taking a very long drive to Cardiff. Also, the big problem is that a lot of these roads are motorways. Not the most eventful driving. I'm also already getting warm. And it's been an hour. Well, it's been an hour, meaning we'll probably be in Cardiff in about... yeah, 2.5 hours? Roughly? That's not too bad. Oh, it's raining. The big wonder is if we can get anything from Cardiff down to Lisbon. If we can get cargo there, it's going to be very helpful, because that will probably pay a lot. But we will see. Jesus. It's a bit slippery, but that's okay. Sorry if I bumped you with the mic there, that was not my intention. I needed to yawn. Might end up falling asleep before this is over. I think this road is fucking fighting me. Saving, good, cool. In case anything goes wrong, we have a point to restore to. Yeah, this is not the most exciting road. I'll have this, when we get to Copenhagen, might have to fucking change into something else, because this is a bit too warm for me. Just go past you. Have to like approximate when we're properly past them. Like now seems like a good time. I don't want to move the mouse. Yeah, that seemed like it was fine. It's a horse. It's another horse. A lot of horses. What did that say? Bratha House? A house? Close to Jönköping. Guess we're not too far away. Yeah, something. Ah, it's probably like a rest stop or something, or... Yeah. It's a big rest stop. Now I imagine when we get to when we get out of Scandinavia, the roads might start being a little bit more interesting also. Well, maybe. We'll see. But they haven't exactly done the rework for here yet, so there probably also isn't a lot to see for the towns or cities. I don't know why I keep calling them towns. Oh, so rock. Hey, this is very nice. This is a lovely drive. I don't remember having done this before, but apparently I have. Just do another yawn there. Have to sit up straight in my chair, don't worry about that. Stop fucking vibrating. It's fine. That's a snake. Or like a sea creature. He seems happy enough. Good for him. Good for him being happy. Oh, there's braking. Is there? There's a little bit of braking. Yeah, there's braking. I'll head around the braking. Oh, it's because there's don't pull out, don't pull out, don't pull out. Okay. It's because there was like a car crash or something and they can't figure out to just go past it properly. It's all fine. This bus is gonna keep me here, isn't he? Okay. That was okay. Didn't completely screw me over. Like the bus he is. Now I should really start to slow down. So I'm gonna do that. Well, not yet. But now. I want to go right. That's fine. Past here. Ooh. Yeah, I have some streaming plans for August. I think I've talked about this, or like after August. I want to start. I want to start learning new shit. So what I would like to do is that's still 80. What I would like to do is basically start learning Linux, just out of curiosity and like trying to tangle with it. And my idea is to stream the learning process of that. So I'm gonna get like a fucking old laptop or something that I can have on the side that I can sit and do it on, and then basically just stream the learning process on it. I think it'll be It'll be pretty fun to try and figure out. I don't know how well it will go at all, because I will be going into it basically as blind as possible. And I'll be sitting trying to Google my way to answers and whatever chat can help me with. But I've had a curiosity in Linux for a while, but I've just never really gotten around to fucking doing anything about it. And I think streaming is the best way for me to also actually sit down and learn it, because then I kind of have a reason to, if that makes sense, like I'm doing it to stream, and I'm also then furthering my own hobby, or both of my hobbies with that, which I think is smart. What's happening? There we go, 40. Hey guys, hello. Hi, oh, 60. Why did it say 40? I swear it said 40. I'll fucking go 60 if that's the speed limit. Yeah, okay. That's fine. So yeah. Expect streams about that sometime after the beginning of August. And also in terms of like other stuff I would like to do. It's kind of just getting my own shit up. I'm probably gonna try and create a media server at some point. I probably won't be streaming that, but it's been an interest again that I've had for a while. If I can drive straight as I move about on my chair. Jesus Christ. Okay, there you go. Yeah, set up a media server so I can, you know, have all of the actual physical media that I have just easily available instead. Should be easy enough to do, but it's annoying when there's a thing you'd like to watch and then it's not available anywhere. It's gonna take a lot of money to start buying physical media of everything, but I think it's a good idea to start having analog shit. You know, and then being able to digitize it and have it for my own stuff is very nice. And I know there's some services out there that helps make it easier to watch what you've actually put on a media server, but I would kind of almost like to not have to do that and just, you know, figure something out myself. So learning programming and stuff like that is also an interest, which is again the idea with Linux, is to kind of find a love for programming, because I used to have an interest in it and like be pretty intrigued by it and want to do it, and then I had a horrible teacher in fucking school about it, or for it, and then I lost all interest for a while. For a while, I say, like HTML and stuff like CSS and a little bit of JavaScript I can do to some degree, and I think it's interesting and I like doing it. You giving me space? Well, you're driving up and down in speed, so I don't want to go in here. Yeah. It's like I can do some programming and it is fun to do. I think it's interesting, but it's also fucking very time consuming. So I think again, like streaming, doing that is a good documentation, and then it helps me do two things at once. It helps me stream and it helps me do a hobby. And I can obviously, if I don't feel like streaming, I can just do it outside of that still. And show progress whenever I stream it next. But I'm at a point now where it's like I need to start I don't know, investing times in the things I actually do want to learn. And I think having streaming as a tool to also show that or do that interest is gonna help me. Like sometimes having things tied to streaming is a little bit annoying, like having to play a game exclusively when I'm streaming if I would like to just play it on my own is a bit annoying, but it's usually never that big an issue that I need to worry about it. And it's also if I eventually can fucking live off of streaming, that would be wonderful. But then I don't have to worry that much either, because then I can just, you know, stream the games I would like to play. Because that would be the main thing I'm doing anyway. Hello. I need to go in here. That almost went wrong. It's a good thing we have a break. That's what I get for being in a fucking overtake lane for 10 minutes. I don't know if it was 10 minutes, but it was a while. Just because I don't want to drive behind a fucking other person. They always drive a bit too slow for me. We want Blender streams. We want Blender streams. Oh god, I suck at Blender. But yeah, that was also one of the first things I initially thought about. That was last year sometime. I think I mentioned that to you also. If not before that. But yeah, again, like that's another thing of actually investing time into a hobby and then just streaming to be able to do it. So that, again, that might also happen. Everything right now I have in terms of wants and plans for streaming is set to be after August, because that's when I've moved. I'm gonna be having a little bit of change to my setup, not like in terms of equipment or anything like that, just how it's set up for me. And I think I'll be able to have a better configuration to do like physical stuff also, because there's also stuff like what is that? Like maybe trying to restore old shit or fucking about with the electrical equipment, like I don't know, or like taking some time to just sit and clean a controller and maybe even take it apart and like clean some of the compartments or stuff like that, or buying an old DVD drive, and if it doesn't work, then sitting and fixing it on stream, or at least mucking about with it. Like stuff like that I would like to do, because I think it's fun and interesting. And I want a setup for it, and I'm more likely to have the space for it and the ability to do it after August. I'm sure shit, I'm gonna start setting it up now anyway because I'm moving, but you know, when I have the space for it, I would like to do it. That's kind of the if I can stay in my own lane here. That's kind of the want. But yeah, Blender is definitely a potentiality. It's been too long since I messed about with Blender, so I need to get into all of the... I've forgotten all the shortcuts that we fucking learned, which is a little bit annoying because they were very helpful. But I need to train. I have a great imagination. I'm not very good at putting it into a visible thing. Like I'm not good at drawing either. And then like stuff like modeling again, for example, in Blender is difficult. I know how it's supposed to look, but making it look like that is very difficult. But again, that comes with building the skill. And I've been very bad at building my skills. because gaming is very much a thing I just always do. And even that I'm not that good at, you know. Oh, should maybe start braking. We're about to go to Denmark. Potentially. Is there any of these we can just drive through? This one looks like one we can just drive through. Yeah? I may be going a bit too fast. Yeah. You're stopping for me, that's nice. I'm still technically going too fast. This is a lane? I mean, he's certainly driving in it. Okay, 80. There you go. Yeah. So yeah, like, I would like to do Blender. I want to start doing shit that isn't just gaming. It's very much a case of I very much want to just immediately be good at a thing, and I know that's not how it fucking works. So when I'm not immediately good at a thing, it kind of does piss me off. Or doesn't piss me off, but it frustrates me enough to a point where I wouldn't say I give up, but then I just kind of leave it for a while until I eventually have the energy again to go back to it. We're about to watch... No, okay. Never mind. Don't worry about that one. Yeah. Like, even to some point I imagine I could fucking sit and edit the VODs into videos on stream. Just doesn't seem counterintuitive, but it's a bit like, you know, make content of everything. There's no reason not to stream it. It's more to stream, and it makes it a bit more fun. But I don't know if I will do that necessarily. But stuff like Blender, stuff like learning Linux, and other messing about with restoring a DVD driver or something like that. Like, okay, we're very much braking here. This guy's taking care of this car. He's not fucking about. Like, that stuff I can definitely do on stream. And would like to. I think it could be very fun. I'm assuming that that cat looking is because you understood what I meant with the plane and what we might be about to watch. Copenhagen. We don't actually like Copenhagen. Also nearly just... yeah. Yeah, I assumed as much. 80? Really? I'm doubting this. I'm putting it to 50. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. Third fucking city. I think I'm gonna put a thing on stream. To show how many we've done. So I need to take a moment to count how many we have left also. Like how many cities we have left. So we have a tracker of how it's going. I think that'll probably help encourage me also to keep doing this. I'm gonna do my best to do all of them today. I'm expecting to do all of them before the stream is done. But we'll see how it goes. There. We'll go get... I'm assuming this is a recruitment center. Yeah, there we have Copenhagen. There's a bit more to look at here than there is in Stockholm. Oh, it's our turn. It's more visual interest here. Yeah, it's a recruitment agency. Just go past it. Go around. I should have lined up like fun facts about all the cities. Fun fact, Copenhagen has been bombed by the British. Or I guess, yeah, but like bombed by the British and destroyed the Danish naval fleet. And they did that because Denmark hasn't chosen a side during the war between one of the wars between England and France, but specifically when Napoleon was in power. So because we hadn't chosen side and was being neutral, and we had the only fleet, had the only fleet that could compete with. Let me just do this real quick. Had the only fleet that could compete with the British fleet at the time. They decided to just rock up and bomb our shit and ruin the Danish naval fleet. And then we of course joined the French side afterwards because the British did that. I don't remember what the battle was called or what it was, or like I think it might be like the Copenhagen fires or something. But yeah, so the Brits have been a bit of dicks to us, but I think that's also like it's probably one of the reasons why why Denmark doesn't have as big a naval fleet, or didn't have that big a naval fleet afterwards, because we'd probably run out of material for it. There's a fun fact about Copenhagen. You're welcome. We'll turn off the truck. We will go take a look at the map. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's a town in here somewhere. Jeez, with the roads, this is really difficult to see, actually. 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18. Shit. Okay, I need a different map. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need a different map to count this. There you go. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I haven't counted this well. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 4, 5, 36. 36 cities? Does that seem right? There's 3 where it's missing. Yeah. I think 36 is what, right? Let me make... Can I not just make a text element on... Yes, there. Okay. We've done 3 out of 36. I will put this at the top so it's clear and easy to see. Make it a bit smaller. There you go. There you go. That makes everything a bit more clear. So we've done 3, because we've done Oslo, Stockholm, and Copenhagen. Now we need to go to Berlin. We will check the cargo market to see if there's anything we can take from here to Berlin. See if we are so lucky. Just went to London, but that's not quite where we want to go. This was just at the same time. Any of them? Nope, not a single one. There's one to Amsterdam, but that's not quite where we headed. So we will do one into here. We can try and put it here. Yeah, it's telling us to go there, but we do not want to do that, so I'll put one over here. And then we will put one over here. There might be more stuff to do in Berlin than in other places. All right, that's the route. Let's go. Well, we're almost swinging by Hamburg anyway, so we could maybe pick up. No, we're not doing that. I have to drive direct, or we have to do the detour if anybody uses that. That channel point activation. But even that, it can't just take a cargo close. That's not fair. Please, that's good. Okay. Now we should probably go fuel up. But who's to say where we can do that right now? This is remaining green, which is wonderful for me. We swing in here. Oh, a little bit too much speed. It's fine. It's all okay. Oh. Get going again. camera up properly, and we're off. Should maybe calm down a little bit. There you go. Next stop, Berlin. There we go. Now driving in Germany, if we're on smaller roads, we can only go fucking, I think it's 60. So hopefully we don't get to... Why did I do that? Hopefully we don't need to drive on smaller roads. We can fuel here actually. That would be wonderful. No, it says 30. I don't have time for 30. Just pull the handbrake while we're doing this. So we sit here and wait. Alright, tank is full. We have somebody coming in behind us. It's good for him. He can use that. Saying 80 already. Sometimes cars come there. We're good. I'm going completely way too fast. That's my bad. I can heavily feel I'm not used to talking this much already. Oh god, it's been nearly 2 hours. Okay. Supposedly in like an hour and a half or an hour and 45 we're supposed to be in Cardiff. I'm having a hard time imagining we're actually gonna be that. But I guess we'll see. I didn't actually end up looking at how far or how long it's gonna take for us to drive to Berlin. The fucking activity feed keeps moving about for some reason. It's very annoying. Are they all just... I don't know. Yeah, come out. Please, if you give me a ticket, I will be swearing. You're gonna go slow, which is fine. Also, thankfully, wind isn't a thing in this game. I mean, I should have driven in a truck on this bridge. The wind does a lot. It's a little bit scary. Like when you go behind these pillars, you have to be ready to fucking have this steering changed, and then when you come out again and hit the wind, you have again to be ready for the steering changing. It's a very interesting driving experience. There you go. That does not match what the wind was on the other one. Okay, that's a bit... Well, I guess the wind can change, but that's a bit weird. That one matches the stuff. second one. Also, when I was younger, because there's an underground train tunnel, like going through the water. When I was younger, we were taking the train one time to fucking Copenhagen, and I, of course, as a kid, I'm thinking, oh, we're going underwater? Of course it's gonna be glass panels where I can watch the fish as we drive by in this train tunnel. That's gonna be wonderful and cool. Yeah, no, it's not like that. It's just a fucking tunnel. It's just a dark tunnel. And my mom didn't tell me, my brother didn't tell me, and my brother's friend or his mom did not tell me either. So I was very disappointed when we hit that tunnel and it was just dark. There's no water, there's no fish, I couldn't see anything. I'm just in a train, in a tunnel that's dark and kind of sucks. I know why they haven't done it like this. Like, of course they wouldn't put glass up. That shit, one, probably couldn't handle the pressure, and two, is way more difficult to install, and also we're probably underground and not under the water. Yeah. But I was still disappointed. And I think somebody should have told me. I think that's when I started becoming depressed anyway. I don't think that's true, but... But I think it's a bit fucked up that they didn't tell me. It's also like my mom was like, "Oh no, you can sleep. You can just go sleep," because we were going early in the day, and I was a kid and tired, and probably would have liked a nap, and I was insistent on staying awake because I wanted to see the fish, and she still didn't say, "No, honey, there's not gonna be any fish. It's just a tunnel under the ground." Because I was convinced there's a tunnel under the water or in the water. So I was insisting on staying up and being awake instead of taking a probably very needed nap. Yeah. And we were going to like a fucking Lego expo or something. I don't remember what it was. There's supposed to be a bunch of Lego and you could play with it, and like Lego sculptures and stuff. It was a big thing at the time. Yeah, my day was a little bit disappointed because, or ruined, because I didn't get to see the fish under the water, and then the Lego thing wasn't even that great. But that's also a different thing. I don't remember when this was. It's like 2008, 2010. I don't know. I was young. That's really all I remember. Yeah, I'll just stay in the middle lane for this. So yeah, sometimes it's okay to disappoint your kids by telling them the thing they're looking forward to isn't there, rather than watching the light go out in their eyes, because they're realizing it's not there. You know? Sometimes you need to let down your kids and not have themselves be let down. It's my point. Speaking from experience, I'd rather have been told. Keep the light go out in their eyes. Damn, that's dark. Yeah, yeah. I realized as I was saying it, that can also sound like they're fucking dying. That's not what I mean. But like, I was so hopeful to watch the fish, and then we hit the tunnel, and I was so like, where's the fish? Where the fuck are they? And my mom was like, there's not gonna be any fish. It's like, okay, you couldn't have told me this 4 hours ago, or you know, yesterday, or the week before that, when I was still excited about it. I'd been excited about this for so long, And then we get there and it's just not there. It's part of the whole reason I wanted to fucking go. It would be so cool. Because it's a good stretch of fucking, like, train track as well. I think they should have made a tunnel that had glass panels that drove through the water so you can look at the fish. Or look at the water at least. That's my take. It would be cool. More people would take the train. And I think it would generally help public transport. Still bitter right here. Yeah, I've discovered I'm still bitter. You can do that in Minecraft. That's what I wanted. It's because I had been playing Minecraft and I had fucking probably like the month before made a tunnel that went through the water with a little minecart. And I was getting to experience it in real life. And then it didn't happen. I'm not over this actually. I'll hold on to this until the day I die. I want it in real life. Like an aquarium where you walk, like when you walk under the water. I want that, but in a train tunnel. It should exist, and I should get to experience it. I want compensation. Somebody make this and I want a trip for free. That's all I need in life. And I will finally be happy. Forever and ever. That's not true, but it, I don't know, it couldn't hurt. Or somebody should have told me beforehand. Anyway, now that that rant is out, I still think somebody should make that. I think that should exist. Oh, leaving Denmark. And we've made it to Germany. I just need to go down to Berlin. I'm interested in seeing how they've changed it. I don't remember how Berlin looked before. I know roughly how it looks in real life, or a little bit about how it looks in real life, but I haven't actually been there. I've been in Germany, I've not been in Berlin. So, can't tell you how accurate it is. Just based off of being there in the game, but I think it's one of the first places they made, and then it's also one of the first, like Germany is one of the first countries they reworked, so it's probably gonna be pretty well looking when they start doing the reworks. The reworks are great, by the way. Oh my god, they've done great jobs with them. Very needed. Also, it's a good way to keep the game alive. And also with them updating what trucks are in the game, like the newer models and shit like that. If there's a live service game, I guess it's can you just classify this as a live service game? Not really, it's mainly a single player. Well, if there's a live service game that's worth the time and like really has been put in effort to by the developers because they love the game, it's the Euro Truck and American Truck Simulator games. You're doing great work with that. Genuinely, I think it's probably one of the best simulator games out there, or most fun and like dedicated simulator games. It's not just cheap slop. I know the expansions and stuff like that are kind of fucking expensive, and you know, sometimes it seems like it's a bit much. and should be in the game when it's called Euro Truck Simulator. But I get it. It's a lot of effort, and they're not a AAA studio. I don't know what size studio they are, but it's often on sale anyway, the expansion packs. So it's not like you're fucking breaking the bank buying it. And if you don't want a place, you can just not have it. It's also a possibility. But I'm a glutton for these games, so I want all the expansion packs, basically. Or all map expansions, but at least. Also know the fucking Pro Mod one, or Pro Mods or whatever it's called, adds a lot of shit. And I would like to play with it also, but it's a bit more effort to set up. And then I'm kind of stuck in I think an earlier edition of the game. So like all of the, I think even the UI changes and stuff like that maybe like doesn't work if I need to play with that, which is a bit sad. So I get that it's a lot of effort to update that fucking mod also though, but oh, I think my steering wheel has disconnected. Yes, it has. Sorry, I might have to use my keyboard and mouse for a second. Hang on. Okay, it's fine. I don't know what happened to that guy. Jesus Christ, it turns. What? Oh my god. That's me using fucking A and D to turn. That's me using the keyboard to turn. Oh my god, that's wonderful. Holy shit. Yeah, we've sent another car flying, which is not on purpose. Oh, big yawn there. Yeah, okay. I knew my steering wheel was gonna disconnect. I did not know that using the keyboard when it disconnected would make me turn like that. I've never tested that before. Holy shit, that's wonderful. Oh my god, that's stupid. Oh. When was that? That was around 2 hours. I'm trying to remember when stuff happened so I can clip it later and have some clips. But Jesus Christ. Yeah, if you also Plex, if you want to spend time clipping, you're welcome to. Love to have some highlights of the stream, because we're gonna be here a while. Oh my god. Oh. Thank you. He wasn't letting me in, so I had to be on the sidewalk? Why is there a sidewalk here? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the map. Though I don't think it mattered. Yeah, we could have just been now. Okay. I don't know what the point of that was. I think we could have just been in the other one. Just blast past all these guys. There we go. Probably pull in. I don't think there's anybody there. Just so we're in a better lane. Not be turning off there. I just completely forgot what I was talking about before that. Or if I was talking about anything, I just know my wheel disconnected because I couldn't turn and it was very loose in the steering. But yeah, okay, billion. So we should probably just stay here because we need to turn off. Oh my god. I can feel that I'm tired. It's in my eyelids. Yeah, I am turning off, okay. Is there somebody here? Oh. Thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening. I did not pay attention to that sign. But the GPS has not told me to switch lane, so I'm assuming I'm just staying here. It's a very cloud-free day, considering that it's thundering and lightning and raining. Just be a little bit careful. It is fucking pissing down. Okay, we can go a bit faster than this. Overcompensated on the braking. Maybe just stay here? Probably just stay here. Yeah. It's a bit more cloudy this side. That's okay. That makes sense then. Yeah, billion. I should probably pay my loan off when we get to it. I think I can just pay it off immediately. That's a little bit scary. Keep going this way. Oh, don't need to blink. Not going up there. Okay. I should maybe slow down a little bit. This rain is it's not being difficult, it's just being scary. There's a beautiful sunset behind us, though. Looks wonderful. There's a bus. Fucking bus. German wind. Express. Huh. It's like a fly bus. Well, it's been 2 hours. We have to be in Cardiff in an hour and a half. I don't think we're gonna make that. Or an hour and 40 minutes. No. An hour and a half. Hour and 35. Something like that. If we manage that, I'll be impressed. We'll see when we're actually in Cardiff. Can I give a fun fact about Oslo since we started there? Yeah. Fun fact about Oslo, it was actually wasn't called Oslo until like 1912 or something. Before that it was called Christiania. After a Danish king, I think it was. Because Denmark had Norway under its control for a while. Yeah, and it's been called Christiania since like who knows, like before the Victorian era even. Oh, stop raining very abruptly. So yeah, before that it was called Christiania. Do you have anything about Stockholm? It's the capital city with the most islands in it, I think. Like, the majority of Stockholm is built on islands. And so there's a lot of bridges and stuff like that in Stockholm. Due to the amount of islands that just are in Sweden in general also. Yeah. I believe that's true. Do take some of what I say with a grain of salt and try and fact check it, but I believe that's the case. I will start running out of facts very quickly, I would like to say. But I might take a Google at every place when we get to them. And read something interesting about them. So we're getting an educational experience also. I feel like the rain made this more interesting. Ah, the moon! A recent addition to this game. Recent, within the last few years. Has become a member of the Euro Truck Simulator experience. Or a part of it. I don't know if it's changed cycle. Actually, I have no clue. I just know it's here now, because it wasn't before. Which is interesting that they had a game with a nighttime, but no moon. For quite a while. There's a fucking guy trying to overtake me, but he's not doing a very good job of it. I thankfully have to turn off, so it's not really my problem. Bye, guy. There you go. I'm hoping you're letting me out, because I'm going out either way. Okay. Just very quickly, he didn't want to drive behind me. Also, doing this road trip is a great way for me to get some more roads discovered in the game. Because it's obviously giving me like new routes. But you're not gonna pull out. No, good. Okay, I don't like what this guy's doing. I don't trust him to have sanity. Hey, you're not supposed to overtake me. I'm overtaking you. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. It's a good thing I have to stay in this lane. Hopefully. Should maybe check that. Yeah, I have to stay in this lane for a while. That's good. Yeah, you turn off. You're not willing to slow down. Or pull over. You're trying to overtake me, in fact. Oh no, okay, you pulled over. I do think I have to go over one more time, though. Maybe. You have to turn off at some point. Soonish. Well, if we fall behind him like this, it's fine. This isn't too much of a problem. Just hoping he doesn't... Oh, there's a car right behind them. Let's start blinking in now. Yeah, if you just go up ahead. Fine, I'll brake. Yeah, and then you're gonna pull... Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, you... dick ass. But no, you were insisting on staying there, so I couldn't come in, because you fucking needed to be up front. Some people, eh? Drive like maniacs. Do I need to turn off here? Here I need to turn off. That was a bit confusing. Thank God I didn't follow that guy. Continues to say I can do 80 here, but I imagine we're going into town soon. Yeah. Oh, I should brake. There you go. Nope. There you go. Let's keep an eye on the light. Oops. Don't know what we're waiting for. Neither did the light, so that's fine. Maniac. Yeah, we can just go 60 on this bit because we're not on a highway anymore. And now we're in town, so it's 50. Okay, I need to do some adjustments when we've reached the first stop here. My headset is starting to get a bit uncomfortable. That's a very nice city, actually. So this is Berlin. So just don't look where I'm driving. It's very, very empty, but I guess we are also here during the night, so it's kind of to be expected to some degree. I don't know, I thought it would have a more bustling life. There you go. Let's turn over. See if we can figure out how to get to this fucking photo thing. It's the railway station. Is it because I have to go into photo mode and take a picture of it? Or is there something I'm missing? Because again, there's no route for me to get there. Oh, there's also the... Sorry, I'm parked in the middle of the street here. There's also the big tower. We can't see. There. There it is. Yeah, I don't know what the idea is for the image spotlight? No, yeah, photo mode. But am I supposed to take... Oh. Ah, I'm supposed to take a picture with it. Okay. What can we do as a good lineup? No, I think this was better. If we just go down. Need to make sure it's in the frame though. If we do like a... That's the wrong way around in my opinion. Jeebus. That's pretty cool to be honest. If we do like that, that looks right. Do we need to hide the controls for it to look nice? That doesn't matter. Bam! There you go. That should have done what we needed it to. That's nice. Alright. Oh. At least the parking brake. We can start driving again. Sorry guys. Alright. Now we know how those work. Ah, there it is. That would maybe have been a better picture. That's pretty cool. They will probably appear in the towns we were just in. Yeah, this could have been a much better picture. Sorry, I just cut a lane. cut across traffic there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's nice. Oh my god, look at this. This is what we want to see. This is the sightseeing that this was about. It's a big church. Some nice sculptures, some fucking bridge here. This was the point. Some angels, some ladies. This is great. This was the whole idea. And us being here at nighttime means that we can just drive through these fucking traffic lights also. As I just drive a bit too fast through these roads. That's what we wanted. Not me driving too fast, but like stuff like this. Did you say? I was gonna say, it looked like he was blinking left. I think he did indicate to blink to go left. Yeah, look at this. This is cool. That's what I fucking wanted. Then we have this thing. I think there's a, yeah, there's a viewpoint up here we'll take a look at. We can just get a bit closer to it. There we go. Take a nice look. Ah, Berlin city center. I think it's just a slow panorama of this place. Or this thing. That was the point of this road trip. It was to see the sights, you know? Some lady. She probably has significance. What's a Berlin fun fact? You might have heard this before, but after the Second World War, when the Berlin Wall was there, it's always been torn down now. But the two sides of the wall use different kinds of light bulbs. So I don't know if it's still the case, but you could see for like all of the lights, if you're looking at a satellite image of Berlin, you could see where the wall had been, because it would be fluorescent light on one side and it would be like a more blue light on the other one. So, or like it would be a blue light on one side and yellow light on the other. I think fluorescent is the yellow one. Yeah. So you can basically, like, from a satellite image, see where the fucking wall has been. I think it's because I think it was the eastern side. It was cheaper to use those lights, so they were using them for that reason, to like save money. Yeah, I don't know how much that's still gone through to now, but that has been the case at least for a while, that you could see that. All right, I think that also means we can update the counter here. Update it to 4. Yippee! There's still a long way to go. Whereas I haven't reached the final destination. Oh, need to put it in gear. That would maybe help. Final destination for Berlin yet, but okay. Sorry, I've never encountered a roundabout with traffic lights. This is confusing me. Why not just have us go? Okay. Sure. Ah, I couldn't stop in time. And this one turns green. And it stays green. It stays green, that's nice. Yeah, look at this shit. This is a proper city. Here, there's another photo opt. Down that road. But we want to get this. I imagine it's a recruitment center or something. Yeah. I cannot turn around there. I probably could, but just do a Yui like this. One round on me. God damn it. My motor doesn't sound too nice, assuming that's mine. Police. Now, what could we possibly be taking a picture of? I don't know, but I'm gonna stay up here. Because I think that's the correct choice. Something over here. Assuming it's just this building. Which is, I don't know, like an art college or something? Go into photo mode. Is it? It's not, yeah. Yeah, it's this. ICC Berlin. Oh, can't go up. Okay. I don't know what that is. But we'll just get all shot with the truck in the side here. Zoom out. Go over a little bit. Oops. There you go. Wonderful. Great picture. Alright. Then we need to do a check on the cargo market. See if there's anything from Berlin that needs its way to Amsterdam. I think Amsterdam's the capital. Assuming Amsterdam's the capital. I always doubt myself when it's this shit. Netherlands capital. Yeah, it is Amsterdam. There's two Rotterdam, which does go through, but again, it's a bit cheaty. It needs to be to the location. We do want to Cardiff. It's not what we want. Anything is better than nothing here. But alas, I don't think we are that lucky, no. In that case, we'll just set her out to Amsterdam. We'll do it to like here, so we can go to the garage. All right. Wonderful. Oh. I was below 30, so it doesn't activate my cruise control. I might have to go back over to that side, but I'd rather be here. Just because it's a bit more difficult to switch over to that lane. 60. Ah, okay, didn't matter. Might have been a train. Oh, it's 80. What the fuck am I doing fucking about at 60? Alright, off to Amsterdam we go. I don't know if they've reworked that map or that country at all. So I guess we'll find out. That could be a very interesting fucking place to go or drive. Depending, again, I didn't look how long it was gonna take. Depending on what the hour is when we get to Amsterdam, might take a short little break to just get something to eat because I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. But it shouldn't be too long. I just need to get what I'm eating, and then we can keep going. I can just sit and gnaw on my bone while I'm driving. I'm not eating a bone, not a dog, but the point still stands. Alright. A lot of fucking highways here. And I obviously haven't been on them before because they reworked the map. Which I think also goes to show how much they've reworked because I haven't barely been on any of the roads in Germany. And Germany, I think, was one of the places I'd driven a lot initially. Also given the fact that my headquarters was in Germany when I started this save file. I think it's about, when we get to Amsterdam, it's about time to break out some food and probably break out the monster. I might do a pee break or something there also. So getting to about that point where I need it. Because I've officially run out of water. I was gonna say, thank God the fucking city counter updated. I know I changed it manually, but I'm glad it actually updated on the stream that you are watching, and not just, oh, that's the car, and not just on my side. Because sometimes I have to click to have it transition over the changes I'm making, but I think that's maybe only if I'm moving something or like deleting a thing. I think if I'm just changing a text element, it doesn't need to be done, which is good. Makes my life slightly easier. Oh, some kind of light just disappeared. Now, Pispy, am I correct in assuming that you're saving up some points to cause chaos later? Or have you just used all your points and no longer have any? Saving, yeah, exactly, that's what I thought. Some of the later ones are a bit more evil, depending on your definition of evil. They're more inconvenient for me, at least. Need the right type of roads. Ah. That sounds horrible. Now there is one like the, for example, the fucking... oh god. Evil kitty. Like the no braking for 30 seconds. I'm obviously not gonna be using cruise control to then just control my speed and set it down. That would be cheating. I'm gonna consider that braking. So I will do a slight brake to turn cruise control off. But that will be the only braking to actually do that. Just so that's also made clear. Did it change that section for some reason? Because if fucking using cruise control for that would just kind of negate the point of it. Would be a good way to get you to use the do it yourself one though, where I have to not use cruise control for it. I think it's a minute. It doesn't do much, it's just slightly inconvenience. So I think the heat has equaled air out a bit now. Not as warm anymore. But I think the sun has maybe also gone away from the window. The like 1.5 hour of sunlight I get is over. Psh. Truck is laughing at me. Jesus. More fucking yawning. Yeah, really I have not slept enough for this. If we're still gonna be here by 11 p.m. which we honestly might be. Hopefully we're close to done by then, but who's to say? I think when we hit the Baltic, Balkan countries? Baltic countries. The Eastern European countries. It'll start, I don't know, maybe being a bit more interesting, and then we should be doing more cities in quick succession. These first ones are kind of a bit more spread out. Like obviously when we hit Amsterdam, then getting to Luxembourg and maybe over to Paris, it'll be pretty quick to do a bunch. Being in the UK, it's going to be an interesting experience, because I have to drive on the wrong side of the road, and I will probably forget that. Either to begin with or at some random point. Hopefully I won't, but we'll see. And then we have a long fucking drive from Cardiff down to Lisbon. And then over to Madrid, and then over to fucking Rome. Oh god. That one's also gonna be long. Or I guess we're going Bern first. I believe that's the Switzerland one. Yeah. Well, Switzerland apparently doesn't have a capital city. But Bern is considered the federal one, so it's considered the capital. It's interesting. So we'll count Bern as the one for Switzerland. There's really no fucking people here. Where'd they all go? There's one truck. And then there's like a couple behind me. Where's everybody else? I feel like this happens quite often where there's just nobody. Well, there's one person who's speeding by me. Probably because he can go like 300 because we're on a German motorway. Well, yeah, they're fucking going for it. 120. Sadly not for me though. There's also there's like games I've streamed before. I think like Stardew Valley, where I was doing a series that I would like to return to. The problem is just, it's been so long since I played it and I don't remember what I was doing. So I'll have to sit down and basically watch the fucking VOD of the last stream to remember what I was doing. I know we were about to enter year 3? I think it was. I think we were about to enter year 3. But I don't remember exactly. Either year 2 or year 3. think it's year 3. Exactly. I don't remember. But yeah, I would like to return to that and like not necessarily finish up the series, but like give it a better end than me just randomly ending. So that might also happen at some point. Also, because that save file is magically blessed. But yeah. So, expect a stream of Stardew at some point, and then I think there might be some other stuff that I was doing a series on, kinda, and then never really finished that I would like to return to, but I don't remember. If there is anything, I'll have to take a look. Alright. Yay, small roads. And 60. Yippee! 60. I was gonna say, why does it say 65? It's because we're just cruising downhill. This is definitely adding some time to the journey. It's a lovely road though. Oh god. I think I've realized where you're gonna use one of your fucking, one of your things. I'm not gonna say what it is in case you haven't thought of that. But if it's when slash where I think it is, it's gonna be a problem for me. I guess I'll find out. I wonder if you really know. Yeah, I wonder if I really know as well. It might not be, it might be a different thing, but could also be exactly what you've been planning. Jeep or something? I'm trying to figure out what my strategy is gonna be for that, for the thing I'm thinking of. Because I don't think I can do anything about it, really. How much money do we have? 46? Oh, I never paid the loan off. I should maybe look into doing that also. It was only like a 10,000 euro loan. It's really not that bad. Gone a bit too fast. Whoops. If I can fucking pay attention to where I'm driving, jeepers. Got very bright all of a sudden also. I know it's been bright for a while, but like, holy shit. The sun came. Hey yo. There's usually nobody there. Usually meaning I can't be bothered to check. God, we only still have fucking 32 cities to go. Oh, yeah, yeah. Good. At least we'll get into double digits somewhat soon. I know we're 6 away from being in double digits, but we're gonna get 4 relatively quickly. So it shouldn't be too bad. Oh my god. Drive then! Fucking maniac. What the fuck kind of driving is that? We're in the Netherlands. Still only go 80 on the highway, like most places, but take what you can get. It doesn't seem like I've ever really driven in the Netherlands either. Unless they've, again, reworked the roads. I don't remember it as one of the places I've been a lot, at least. Guy here with a, I don't know, something, big cylinder. I don't intend to erase him, but I kind of am apparently. I'd like it if you figured out if you want to be ahead of me or not. Yeah, no, I've been on these parts of the road before at least. So I have been in the Netherlands. Also, with having all the fucking map expansions, it's kind of... I forget what is actually in the game by default. So I don't know what they would have reworked for the default game, you know? Like, I know Germany's in the game default. I think Amsterdam, Belgium, Luxembourg, and some of France is also. And then maybe a bit of Poland? And maybe a bit of Switzerland and a bit of Austria, but I don't think there's much more than that. The UK, I'm pretty sure actually isn't it? Oh, rain. Whoops. Like, it's an okay amount, but for it being Euro truck, there's big bits of Europe missing. Europe truck? Euro truck. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Doesn't seem like anybody is showing up. That could, of course, have changed the amount of time it took me to approach that area, but... Get off the line. Tack. Tack. Yeah. It's become such a default thing for me to, while still speaking English, to say fucking like thank you in Danish / Norwegian. So I will just say tack randomly instead of saying thank you. Get off the line. Oh, I like having mixed my own language back into the way I'm talking, instead of just being extremely like English about it. Like I used to, I very much used to hate even sounding like I'm Danish or anything like that. I've started to accept it more because, you know, fucking English is everywhere, and I want to combat it. We need to hold on to our own languages. Like, English is a very useful language to communicate with a bunch of people. We should still not dislike sounding like we're from where we're from, you know. Okay, I should maybe take a bit of speed down. I'm supposed to be going 50, I'm going 60. Okay. Yeah. Alright. We have made it to Amsterdam. Doesn't look like they've done particularly much with this city. Stop. Take a drive. No, this just looks mostly like the usual industrial shit they have for basically every other city. We'll go past here. Can we make it through this light in time? Yeah, we can, that's fine. Are you in a convoy? If yes, can I join? I'm not in a convoy, and no, sorry. Even if I was, you cannot join. This is very much a solo adventure, but you know, no harm in asking. It is a nice idea. Like, I'm not against the idea of doing a big convoy for this. I need to do it with friends who have an interest in wasting an entire fucking day, just driving. And I don't have particularly many friends who want to do that. Especially not while I'm also streaming. But hey, welcome. What's it called? Falling Jr. Is that your name? I think that's how I would say it, at least. No harm in asking, but you know, maybe at a different point I'll do a convoy where you can join. But currently I'm doing a very specific thing. And I need the place to stop so we can mark off that we've been here. We'll just go. Jesus, he took a swing. I'll also take a swing. I should have slowed down. Let's see. We go in here. There you go. Now we just do a turnaround. There you go. Yeah, not a lot to see in Amsterdam, which is a little bit of a shame. And it's also raining, which is also not the nicest. Let's see if I just do this. Now have 5. Boom. Alright, let's see if there's anything from the cargo market that goes to Brussels. Again, I kind of doubt it. Well, if there's one to Luxembourg, I'm okay with going in through Brussels for that. There is. But I have set the rule that it needs to be a direct route. Yeah, no, we can't do that. Oh, there's also one to Paris. None to Brussels. No, this is what I was expecting. It's very rare that they have fucking from capital to capital. We'll just go in here. And we will say, oh, that and that. Yeah, that's fine. Right. That takes 3 hours and 19 minutes. Or 19 minutes? 13 minutes. So that would be... That's again about another hour. Yeah, getting to Cardiff in that fucking time, we just simply wouldn't do, especially not when we're stopping and looking around. But yeah. I'm going to just get my food real quick, but you know, listen to the nice rain in the meantime. I'll turn off the fucking window wipers. There you go. Ah, and it stopped raining right as I'm fucking back. I'm really choked on my food, so it's close to the stream didn't fucking continue. Also, I noticed my steering wheel reconnected. So good time it did that. Better that it does it now than while we're driving. But speaking of which, it's about time we started driving. Here, it's good. This rain will go away, probably. I couldn't stop in time. Okay, let's just... There we go. Same there, I couldn't stop in time. That one I actually couldn't. I never paid the loan off. See, I will remember eventually. Left to pay. Do you really wish to spend 10,000 euro to repay the loan? Yes, I do, in fact. I do, in fact, wish to do that. You can borrow 500,000. Huh. Alright, then I don't have to worry about that. So now we have... Ah, we have even more money because my guys are making us money. Ah, that's nice. Okay. Yeah, then I don't have to worry too much about shit, actually. That's wonderful for me. There's still a bit of leftover rain. Oh, that was a bit wide. It's fine. Still 50. 100! Let's go! Can't actually go 100. Amsterdam fact? Right. Amsterdam fact. I think it's in the docks of Amsterdam. I think it was Jeff Bezos who was building like a super yacht or something, or it was Elon, or it was some rich person was building getting a super yacht built in the docks of Amsterdam, but they can't take it out or couldn't take it out because the only way to get it out into sea, because it's so fucking huge, would be to dismantle like 1 or 2 bridges in Amsterdam, or at least in the dock area. So that just, I don't know if they moved the yacht some other way or what happened with it, but it was in the news at least at some point that like, or it talked about at some point that this fucking super yacht is just stuck in Amsterdam because otherwise they have to dismantle a whole bridge to get it out, just due to the sheer size of it. That's either an Amsterdam fact or a Netherlands fact. It's one or the other. They kind of count for each other, you know? But now we go Brussels. Then I have to find a fucking Brussels fact. Brussels I definitely don't have a fact for in my head. It's a good thing you're on top of the facts, Pispy. I had already forgotten that that was a thing I was doing. Despite me thinking about it on the way to Amsterdam. Part of what I was thinking about doing also for this live stream, which might be done at a different point. We might revisit this at some point. It was doing it in VR, but I think I would actually get sick if I were to have a VR headset on for that amount of time. Like, I don't think my body would be able to handle it, because I do get nauseous from being in VR from an extended amount of time. Bro, to puking. Oh god. Yeah. Honestly. So yeah. Like, I did a American Truck Simulator stream in VR. That was pretty alright. Oh, are we already? We're not already by fucking Brussels. Right? We're not already by it. Amsterdam was right there. But yeah, I was thinking about it, but again, setting up with, I think, having both chats so I can see Twitch and YouTube chat would be a bit difficult. Not that anything fucking happens in YouTube chat. I don't even know if people are watching on there. Like, honestly. I'm so sorry, YouTube, if there's anybody watching there. I'm not paying that much attention to you. I have the chat. I can see if you type anything. I cannot. Not looking to see if anybody's there. Yeah, I'll swing out in front of all of you. It can't be fucked to be parked there. Oh! No, that's Rotterdam. Yeah, that's Rotterdam. Okay. Jesus, I thought we were already by fucking Brussels. I'm also driving a bit too fast here. Hey, what the hell, we're people too. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I'm not saying you're not people, I'm just saying I'm not paying that much attention to, like, who's watching on there. And I'm not really earning money off of YouTube. I'm barely earning any off of Twitch, but you know, I can actually earn it off of Twitch. I don't think I'm allowed to on YouTube. Yeah. The requirements for YouTube is way more strict to some degree, but I guess it's because usually you have viewers from making YouTube videos and not just strictly YouTube or streaming. But it's good to see that the chat works. But yeah, setting up chat for both Twitch and YouTube, I don't know how it would work. I could probably do it semi-easily, but it would be a bit more complicated than the current setup I have. Again, I'm not against doing it. I will maybe do it at some point. It might not be as big a road trip as this. But maybe like a smaller version. Depending on how long this one's taking, it's definitely gonna determine what I'm doing in future in terms of road trips. Let's be honest. Do I need to turn off anytime soon? Nah, we're good. I can stay in this lane and fight this guy. Ah, he needs to go over in this lane anyway. I win. But yeah. Again, probably when I guess it's more doable for them to finish American Truck Simulator at like a more proper rate. Well, I guess they're close to being done with the Euro one too. Like in terms of countries they can add. I'm probably gonna do a road trip for America as well at some point, where we hit every state capital. Which might be an even longer road trip. Holy shit, 90! Oh, we love fucking Belgium. This is wonderful. Well, if I can stay on the road. Yeah. So expect that at some point when all of the states are out. Well, I don't know if they're gonna add Hawaii and Alaska. I'd like to do them. I'd like to drive through all the states. But yeah, that's a thing at some point. I need to turn out here or something. Okay, we're doing this because I didn't want to break. Sorry, ignore that. Ignore that. You didn't see anything. That didn't happen. Oh yeah, and now you wanna fucking drive fast, you bastard? Some people, eh? It's probably not even the same guy. In fact, I don't think it is. But yeah. I think doing these stupid fucking road trips is kind of fun. It's also one of my is one of my like favorite kinds of content on YouTube also, is these road trips. It's an unnecessary amount of time spent doing something that is like just kind of mundane. But I like it. It's fun. It's entertaining to me. I like mundane games like this. It brings some sort of joy to my heart to do boring video game tasks. Like, this is also probably one of the few ones I could do in real life and not be wanting to, you know, not do it. Like, even power washing, it's a bit of a mundane task. It's satisfying in a game. I would not want to do that one in real life, that much I know. Oh, okay, we're going. Can't wait for the road to 1 million in Farming Simulator 2025. Like, what, 1 million in currency? Or is it a specific thing that's in Farming Simulator that I don't know about? Yep, okay, currency. Yeah. I mean, I need to figure out something to do for Farming Sim also. I do want to play it. I know I've played the old one. I need to play the new one on stream at some point. Alright, we've made it to Brussels. Now we just need to get this recruitment agency. There you go. Job at net. And then we need to get the other one. Then we need to find a place to park and we can get a fun Brussels fact. If this light turns green. Ever. There you go. They apparently don't use yellows here. Yeah, this one just kind of past the city in the distance. It's always usually like a fucking industry district that they have or had when they were making the early maps. Which, like, I get is the easier thing to do, and then just have these kind of small buildings in the distance. But we want to drive through them, you know? We want to have a look, have a gander. Ibeco. Yeah, it seems about right that it's a small dealership. Garbage trucks. As in they're bad, not as in they're garbage trucks. Alright. That's another town down. I don't need to do this. I can do it like this. Put this up to 6. There you go. And now we need a fun Brussels fact. Give me a moment while I Google. Yeah. Incredible fun facts, Brussels. It's the world's largest chocolate selling point. The international airport is the largest chocolate selling point in the world. And they apparently have a lot of like chocolate spots in town also. So that's interesting. I did not know that. It's also the origin of Brussels sprouts, you know, which makes sense. Yeah, so there's your Brussels facts. All right, let's see. Then we need to go to Luxembourg. We add one here, which also has a photo opportunity a bit out in the void. Again, we'll take a look at the cargo market to see if there's anything here that goes to Luxembourg, though I'm doubting it once more. Anything? Even something small? Nope. Yeah, that's to be expected. It's a good thing we have a marker then. I'm just gonna have another bite of food, and also reminds me I need to do another thing. Give me a second. Crack open a cold one. That's a monster. Ah, wonderful. Alright. Now, I need another bite of my food. Give me a second. So it's a bit of a cumbersome task to unfold and refold my fucking food here. Alright, we are almost ready to go. Alright, let's set off to Luxembourg. Nobody's probably coming from that direction. If they are, they should know better. Hello, everyone. Oh, I'm going a bit too fast. It's fine. It's all fine. The thing I say the most when playing this game. Oh, I'm going a bit too fast. Come on. Really? When I've completely stopped? Okay. Is that their police cars? The ones with the yellow? Is that Belgian police cars? Don't know why I sounded British all of a sudden. It might be. Come on, everybody. There you go. Up to 90. I know they can go faster, the bastards, but we can still go 90, which is wonderful. I think we can maybe do that in France also, which is gonna make driving through it a little bit easier. I could be wrong though, but I believe it might be the case. I'll just stick to the middle lane here for now. There's no reason not to. Alright, well, we're 6 down, only 30 more to go. Should maybe fuel up soon, but we'll be okay for another, at least for another town. Especially considering it's Luxembourg and it's basically gonna be right here. Because getting from Amsterdam to Brussels does not take that long. Yeah, it's already showing. Back up to 90. Don't get why that one's 40. I feel like they can at least have had like 60 or something maybe, but what do I know? Not a lot. We do need to turn off up here. Sorry, buddy. Please go ahead. Thank you. I saw him fucking pulling up and I still ended up... God damn it. Still ended up going a bit too fucking much into the other roadside. Up to 90 again. I don't think I've ever been to Luxembourg in the game. I know I said I'd probably never been to fucking Amsterdam or been in the Netherlands. I don't remember driving to Luxembourg, rather I should say, or being in Luxembourg in the game. It seems like I might have, considering the roads are still colored, but it's been so long that I don't remember. It's been so long since last I heard the song. I think that's what the lyrics are. So yeah. Again, it might be just a very boring industrial district in what's supposed to be Luxembourg. But I guess we'll see. That might have been the border place. I don't know. I feel like we should get a more clearly defined border. Well, I guess we didn't between fucking Netherlands and Belgium. At least not that I noticed. Get off the thing. Yeah, we need to fuel somewhat soon. Actually. But this looks nice. This is not like everything else I've ever seen. I mean that genuinely, like this is slightly different from how other stuff looks. Mostly with the bridge. That now completely disappeared in my fucking side mirror. Yeah, I don't get why the side mirror renders distance so short. I guess because you technically don't need it to be longer, but it's a bit sad that it disappears so quickly. And as far as I know, you can't change it in the settings or anything. I've looked, but I could have, of course, missed it. There's a hole in the fence there. There's a surprisingly longer distance to Luxembourg than I imagined for some reason. I guess it's because the other, like, two cities were so close. I imagined this one would be very close also. But it's a bit of a drive. I say, as if we haven't driven longer distances between fucking cities. And we're gonna do a bigger one. Oh. It's fine. It's okay. Yeah, okay, here's the border. From Belgium to Luxembourg. Yippee! There you go. Is it still 90? Yeah, it's still 90. Nice. Love going 90 on a highway. In a truck. Only going 90 on a highway and fucking in a car is that sucks. Whoa. $75. That's an interesting speed. This is also 75. I don't believe it. I'll stay at 50. It'll be 50 in a bit anyway. Right? Probably? Probably, maybe? Yeah, there you go. It's 50. Alright, we're in Luxembourg. Yeah, this is very much, again, just like a industrial district. There's not really much town to it. The town is over there, and we're just on the outskirts of it. It's a little bit of a shame they've done it like that, but I get it. Especially in the earlier days of this game. Like, they still have spent some time making some important buildings, I think. Like that church, probably. And that castle or something over there. Now there was a photo thing here, I think. Somewhere. If we take a look on the map. Yeah. That's out that way. Okay. We'll try and see if we can figure out what that is. But I'm not sure. But we'll take a look at the cargo market, see if there's anything from Luxembourg to Paris. Oh, there is. Well, not quite in Paris. There's one that's in Paris? No. Question is, because it's gonna be a drag out, right? Oh, it's gonna be out here. This one, and then just driving in. Okay, probably not too bad. Yeah, because I was thinking this would be into Paris, but seems like it should be fine. I don't know how much of Paris there is either. We can actually take that one. We can actually make some money. Holy shit. Oh, trade ox. Sorry, I have to see where these are. Oh, it's that one. That's even closer. That's right by that thing. Yeah, that's the problem. That's a short drive. Nothing but a hop away, and there's fucking 4 toll booths. I hate driving in Paris. There's so many toll booths. It fucking sucks. It's insane. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, we'll take this one. Set GPS destination. First of all, we need a fun Luxembourg fact. If I can be allowed to Google. Fun fact about Luxembourg. Let's see. Hang on. There you go. Alright, let's see. I want something that's actually interesting. Uh, Hang on. These facts are not interesting. Du, du, du. Ah, Luxembourg City has been listed twice as the European capital of culture, which is very interesting. It also is said that it has over like the Grand Duchy has over 70 castles or something, something like that. Um, and naming a capital of culture started in 1985. Um, and yeah, it's the only city to have been listed twice as the capital of culture. Once in 1995 and then again in 2007, which is a little bit interesting. And then it also, Luxembourg, the country, has won gold, or like one gold medal in total at every at the Olympics. Wait, what? Yeah, it's one gold medal in during the Olympics, like ever, which is very impressive. That has only done it once, but I guess there's not a lot of fucking people to compete probably, and like they probably don't have the same amount of training resources that a lot of other countries do. So that's a little bit interesting. It's impressive they've only done it once. All right. I have to figure out the orientation of my steering wheel. Now it wants me to go left around, but I will do right around because I want the little. Whoa. There you go. I want the recruitment center. Come on, guys. There we go. Go. Just nobody walking across, it's fine. Yeah, go 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 go. There you go. And we'll just stay on this side. I have to stay behind this fucking bus for a little bit. The TCC is where we need to go in, but I don't know if we can get in if we drive in there and not the other side, so it's a bit too much braking. Would have to go over here anyway to take the contract, so. There you go. Cargo market. Those to Paris. And then we just pop it around here. Like that. go. Turn the engine off. Do that. Turn the engine back on. Pop it in drive. And we'll just go out here. There's no reason to drive up there to do all of this. Nobody's coming, that's beautiful. This light is green, we can hopefully make it. Yeah, no problem. Problem? No problem. There we go. Did I ever change the number? I don't think I did. Hang on, let me do that. Let me change how many cities we visited. There you go. Need to be on top of it, so I don't confuse myself. I'm not in gear. There you go. Oh, up to 90. Probably have to go down to 40 in the second tier anyway, but... yeah. Won't quite do that, because we'll go down in speed anyway going uphill. There you go, up to 90. And then we're going to Paris. Which probably doesn't take a long time to drive to France now, considering Luxembourg is very small. We're now in Paris. Not in Paris, but we're in La France. I don't know if I'm saying that correct, but it sounds fun, so... I should have fueled there, but... I forgot. We'll do it next time. There's a gas station. In a while. So hopefully we don't run out just yet. I mean, we've gotten pretty far. But yeah, I definitely don't think we're on the time to have made or we aren't. We're not in Cardiff in line with the head time that was given at the start of the stream at all. In fact, I think it's gonna be at least like another hour before we're there. Good thing nobody was there. Yeah. Especially with the sightseeing and shit, this is gonna take a while. Oh yikes. Okay, one of... my god. Jesus fucking Christ. The truck was driving slow, and the other car did very much not want to fucking pull out so I could get out. Sometimes the NPCs in this game don't make sense to me. They're not driving how a human would. I don't think any truck driver would fucking drive. I'm also not driving like how any human would, so I'm not that much better, you know. I'm actually a little bit to blame because I'm not driving in accordance with the traffic. I'm just kind of driving like a maniac because it's a video game and I can do that without that many problems. So, you know, this is fault is all on me. I recognize that, but also I like complaining. So, yeah. Sometimes they don't drive in a way that makes sense. And it very much screws me over sometimes. Yeah, do not take my driving in this game as how I drive in real life. I don't put myself or others in danger this much. I would like to point that out. Yeah, I'm aware I'm running out of fuel. It's a problem. I've paid attention. Oh, I can just go through at 70? Oh, I thought I had to slow down way more. Oh, there's... I might have to slow down way more. Yeah, I have to slow down a little bit more. This part of France looks so desolate. I've never been to France, so I don't know how France looks. I wasn't thinking it looked like this. I'm saying this like I've never driven in these countries before. I honestly don't remember having driven in any of these countries. I don't really pay that much attention to it. I'll be honest. Like I do, but I don't remember them that well. It's also been a while since I played this game, so I don't remember how most of it is. Oh, what the fuck happened here? That's not good. Seems a bit excessive, but... Oh. Oh, back up to 90. Yeah, this looks very sandy. I would not expect France to be this sandy. At least not, you know, in the middle of the country. It was also very grey, however. So maybe that's also not helping how it's looking. Ah, fuel. Fuel up real nice. There we go. Wonderful. That was only a bunch of money, but we thankfully have it to pay, so... Yeah, nobody's coming. What the fuck is happening here? Oh my god. Can people not drive in France? Why is there 3 car accidents in a fucking row? Or is that just a truck pullover? There you go, I blinked. Something had happened there at least. I think people just don't know how to drive in France. There's another 70 thing with a traffic. Hi, sorry if I just pull in front of you here and don't brake a little bit. I can go right through, yeah. You're gonna keep it open, yeah. You go, you drive. This is wonderful. You go. You're a maniac. Okay, just yell at him, it's fine. Then we'll go over. Cool. That went well. That was no worries. I very much thought the guy in the green truck was about to fucking crash into me, I'll be honest. I did not trust him to stay in his own lane. Alright, well we're about halfway to Paris now. I think we should just have to go through another, like, sort of toll roads. What does it say? Rhymes? Oh, I completely forgot to look for the photo thing in Luxembourg. Oh well. That happens. Also starting to get dark. Just in game though. I guess technically in real life too, but I'm not gonna notice that. Open the gate! Oh. What did I hit? Tell me. What fucking thing did I hit there? That's complete and utter bullshit. It's a good thing we're making money from this trip, because I'm still gonna need it. Oh, it's an 80 road. Need to fix my truck. With the new damage system they've set up, it gets even more fucked every time. We should start taking care of this truck a bit more. Is that a check engine light? That might be a check engine light. Or it's always been there and I just haven't noticed it. The little orange one, below where the turbo thing is. On the right where it says 80 kilometers an hour, 81. And then there's a thing below it, and then there's an orange thing below that. Either that's always been there, or that's like a check engine light. It'll probably be fine. I don't think it's always been there. I think it's new. And now I can go 90 again, for some reason. There's a lot of fucking cars in France. I'll give them that. Where do I want to be? Yeah, I do want to be on the right, actually. I'm not paying attention to see if anybody's there. Oh, it doesn't matter where I am. Because it's the other tool. It doesn't matter where I am anyway, because it's the they will just lie to me. I can stay here. Yeah, Fed, you're gonna actually have the gate open? Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you for not throwing the force at me. Bastards. Is anybody acting like a maniac? You're acting a little bit like a maniac. Your yellow car. Also, don't laugh at me, Piss-P. That's not very nice of you. That was not my fault. It's fine, it was funny. It was a little bit funny. It's a little bit fucked up, though. If you're telling me I have to detour? No, okay. You don't need to go that slow. The police car's not in front of you. Oh, we have to go 50. Never mind, I take back my complaining. I'll shut the fuck up. Oh, that yellow or orange light is definitely new. I don't know if you can see it on stream though. Alright, up to 90, let's go. Vámonos. Of course there's another car. I hate... That's the police. Oh, that's a good maneuver to do in front of the police. This is what I mean when I don't drive properly. I drive a little bit like a maniac. I would never do this in real life. But people also wouldn't be driving so steadfast, locked in as they fucking do in this game. I really hope I don't have to turn off up here. I don't. Great. Wonderful. I'm actually, in fact, in the correct lane. Which I probably wouldn't be allowed to be in if I was in the other one. Considering the amount of cars behind me. And how they don't like pulling away. I think I always complain about the NPCs in France. I don't know if they're actually different, but they're always in my way. Yeah, more police. A lot of police about in France. That topic. Did you move your dogs in Minecraft? Yes, I did move them. I moved them down to where I was gonna build my room, because I think one of them was fucking somehow like not sitting, and then I was like, ah, they're making so much noise here anyway in the area we usually are, so I ended up moving them. Because then there would be less noise in that particular area, so it's just like, ah, I'll move them. You're playing Minecraft, I presume? It's honestly understandable. It's a good game. Question is if I can do this very well. I'm a little bit to the wrong side of this, but... You know what? I'll take it. I will fucking take it. Hey, and we also fucking get a new level. We can either do more just in time or more eco driving. Considering we're using a lot of fuel now, I'll save the extra amount because we're doing so much driving. I know that's the game. Oh, awesome! I thought they died somehow. No, I moved them. No worries. I moved them. Yeah, I think the only thing we can try and see here for Paris is this. I think this is what we're gonna have to do because I don't think there's much other for Paris. Weirdly enough, also. Put it in here. Like, this is not really looking at Paris. We'll try and go in and see if there is actually any. That did not sound good. That did not sound good at all. I did not like that sound. Yeah. I'll get these, question marks. And we'll see if any of those reveal anything. Anything about Paris? I think we'll just go in here and see if we can fix my truck up. I don't like the creaking it's making. It's very much concerning me. Hey, services. Please fix. I think the wheels are a good idea to replace fully. Yeah, damage? Oh, where? Where is different? But this should be completely replaced. Yeah, still gonna keep a lot of damage. Or where? That is most of my money though. But I think it's worth it. Yeah, it's just where it has. Okay. That should be fine. It's a little bit sad they've added this as a thing, but I get it. It you know, it's a more realistic experience also. Have all my lights turned off? No, they haven't. What am I talking about? I can literally see. Literally see that they haven't. Please go. That's a stop sign. Yeah, you've stopped long enough. Okay. You could have made that, I'm just saying. I've stopped at the stop sign, technically. I don't think they mean it like that, but I'm counting it like that. Or I know they don't mean it like that. Still doing it like that for this though. I had 4 hours and we Still only made it to Paris. I think I think this is gonna be a way longer stream than I was imagining. I also think at some point we might have to start cutting some corners. Oh, that reminds me. Can I still get tickets for speeding? Because I think I maybe turned those off last time. Traffic offenses. Yeah, I turned those off. We'll turn those back on. I only just realized. That's maybe why I haven't gotten a fine for ramming several cars. Like, we haven't been speeding enough for it to have been a problem, but might end up turning those back off at some point and gunning it to all these places as best as possible. Because I think we maybe have some time we need to catch up on. Yeah, it's already... We're not even that far, and it's way later than I was expecting it to be already. I think we need to go up here, yeah. I was expecting we were further by now. Jesus, that's a word I can't say. Just do this. Whoops. Photo mode. What are we taking a picture of? There you go. I won't mention anything more. About how those towers look. Yeah, this is a bit more Paris-y. Can't help yourself, bro. I literally cannot. But doesn't seem like architects can either. Here we have another recruitment agency, I assume. Yep. Alright. I am going to stop looking for jobs because we don't really have time for it. I'm seeing... We need to go here. We need to go here. Oh, I hate that it does that. Stop doing that. Always at the end. There. Down here. Didn't we want to go to... Yeah, this... Guys, I think this might take a while. We'll put it here. I want us to go down that way. Okay. Put one here. You're technically on the wrong side. Put one there. Yeah, we might have to start doing a different plan here. I'm just setting some in the rough area. This might be, you know, this is a bigger task than I thought it was gonna be. This is, oh God. Oh God, I'm never gonna be done, am I? I'm literally never gonna be done. Um, we want this one. Then we want this one. We might have to split this up. I'm realizing. I don't know if I can do this mentally. That's 122 hours. And that's only 10 more. I'm gonna be here all fucking day. Only 6 more hours? Plus the rest. I don't have time for that. I can't do that. Oh god. I was thinking, maybe 10 hours is a reasonable amount of time to do this. Maybe 11 even, depending. No. Oh, yeah, of course, that's with this, which we're not doing. We're going straight down. Well, I guess this is some of the time. And so is this. Oh, fuck, we might have to do that one just to save a drive. Okay. 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 We just have to go. We just have to go. I can't not just go. The more I wait, the longer it's gonna take. You know what? For my own sanity, we're turning I know we just turned them back on. We're turning traffic offenses off and we're putting a speeder on down. I'm still gonna, be driving reasonably. But I need to save myself here. I have to change the rules of engagement for this. Remember, I still take damage for everything, so I still need to be careful, but I cannot be driving at only fucking 80 kilometers an hour for this. Going UK now? Yeah, we're going... oh, I didn't give a fact about Paris. Oh, I don't have time for the Paris facts. We don't have time for city facts anymore. There you go. Let's count it up. We've visited 8 out of 36. We've visited 8 out of 36 and it's been 4.5 hours. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, no, I have to just go. It's the only way to make this work. It really is, at least for now. We might do a revisited version of this at some point to do it actual justice. Maybe I'll have friends then to do it with. But for now, I'm doing this alone. I can't justify the amount of time spent on this. it only took me 4.5 hours or 4 hours and 20 minutes to crack. Now you can still use the channel points and shit to screw me over. That's still in effect. I will abide to them as much as I possibly can. Oh, I'm planning on. Yeah, I figured. I figured. I had to go up there. Shit. Okay. That's the problem with speeding. How far around do we need to go for there to be an opening? There isn't one there. Oh, that's a solid wall again. Can't smash through those. Traffic light here. We can do it here. Alright. Back on the road. I still don't think I'm gonna be done before like midnight for me. I really doubt it. I really, really doubt it. Oh my god, what have I done to myself? What have I indeed done to myself? God. This was a stupid idea. I would like to do it properly. I do not have the time for it today. This is like a full weekend stream or something. Not just a Saturday. Saturday? Sunday. Jesus. I need to remember I still have a trailer on, so I also need to not fucking fall over with that. Take the hard shoulder for this one. Jeebus Jeebus. This was a stupid idea. I'm not regretting it, I think it's funny. Oh, oh, okay. Yeah, the not braking one can definitely kill me now, considering I'm speeding. Wait for the pretending to go up. Yeah, it's all fine, okay. God. Imagine how fucking long this would take. We're still not at the border yet to take a fucking train over. God, I have to be careful. Okay. Oh, he's still gonna fucking use my indicators. Oh, I haven't been doing that for a little bit, but for stuff like that I will. Oh no, we don't go down here. We go down here? No, we don't. We go down... Nope, that's trucks. Trucks go down here. Alright, there you go. Yep, we go there. We just have to say hi and bye to London now. Remember, other side. Also, wipers. Have to drive on the other side of the road. This is gonna be stupid. This is gonna be horrible. Oh, and it's raining? Oh, fuck me. Okay. I regret my choices for this. Oh. Okay. Maybe brake a little bit. Me. That would be a good idea. And nobody's coming. It's definitely fighting me. My steering wheel, considering. Okay. Go. Oh, nobody coming. This is stupid. This road trip is stupid. The speeding is stupid. I'm stupid. I should have been better prepared for this. What am I doing? Oh, it's because they use miles per hour here for some reason. Like one of the only places in Europe that fucking does. At least the roads are wide enough. That's always a good sign. Oh, calm down, calm down. It's all fine. Of course it fucking is raining in the UK also. And thundering, I might add. It's fine. This is fine. This might actually make it doable within the amount of time I've been thinking. If we keep going like this. I know I'm in the wrong lane. That's not a problem. See? Not a problem. Okay, this is London, I assume. It's not looking very London-y. Yeah, this is London. Okay, from Paris to London only took, I don't know, 20 minutes max? Something like that? Did not take that long. Yeah, there we have like the egg and shit like that. Yeah. There you go. There's some London for you. There's the egg. Some other buildings. My wheel has disconnected. My wheel has disconnected. If you wouldn't mind giving me a moment, I'm going to crawl under my desk to try and connect my wheel to a port that isn't gonna have it randomly disconnect. So, give me a second. Jeepers, that was a struggle. Okay. Managed to get it done though. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. I forgot about that already. And I need to fucking go left here. Hi. Hey, sorry buddy. Might as well just go over here. Shit, that was not good. Ah, and my wheel is unaligned and everything. Oh my god. Everything's going to shit. I want to do this properly. Okay, wait. Okay. Listen. Listen. We've made it to London. Right? It's taken us 4 hours and 45 minutes, basically. We still have I would say in terms of driving, even at the speed we're going, probably at least another like 6 hours left. I could do it if we were here by now. Or even just in Madrid by now. This is gonna be way worse than I expected. I would much rather revisit this on a new time. It's not gonna be in way too long out. I'd rather revisit it and have the proper time for it scheduled out. We will restart. We will revisit this trip. I think it's a better idea. I think it could be more fun. I can try and actually schedule it a bit better. Maybe have some people come in and join me for parts of the trip. Or at the very least be here to talk. I think that's more the way to do this. This is poorly planned. But I've definitely learned from this experience. I will have more stuff for challenge points. You'll have more of a chance to earn more challenge points to fuck me over. I'll make a big list of shit you could do to screw me. That sounds wrong. To screw me over in the game. Won't make a big list for what you can do to screw me. No. But I think I have to admit here that I can't do this. I'm admitting defeat. I think I have to. I think I have to. I will do this. I will make this happen. I'm gonna schedule it better. I need to. It will be a more fun event then also. I sadly think that's it then for today. Yeah, I'm admitting defeat, but we will return. As we sit here in the rain, in the middle of London. Should maybe... Oh, parking brake is on. No, but I need to go the other way actually. Yeah, Jesus. This is very difficult when my wheel is misaligned. Yeah, boop boop to you too. Sorry, hang on. I realize I'm showing the end. Um, Stop reversing. Here I park in my failure. But I will make this happen. It will probably finally be the 24-hour stream you've asked for, Pispy. I think that's the way you're gonna get it. But I need it planned out better than this. And we will drive properly. We'll do what we can to do cargo. It will be a proper event. But for now, thank you very much for watching. Sorry I failed. But with failure we learn, and we have learned. So until next time, bye bye.